How about Diamond Buddy Heald, someone who I've gotten very comfortable shooting with, even added him into my career jumper. Just very reliable and quick release. I like it.
Right on. And
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here is James. Here's our test. All sorts of time. Now with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
To the middle. The layup off target.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to our test. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending. Jones from outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. And there's a 3-second violation. And so here is Chicago. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to our test. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. Rebound by San Antonio.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's our test. No good on his first attempt of the game. Here's Pippen, defended by Jones. Curry, and he banks in the layup.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now, here is James. Here's our test. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. And he lobs it up top. Here's our test, covered by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's James. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. San Antonio again missing. Chicago leading by 5. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Leonard from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:19 left to play in the first. Here's Jones. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless, gets some space, and parries the jumper. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Eden. James with the ball. Over Leonard. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Outside Wembanyama. Screen by Leonard. Wembanyama finds Leonard. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Pulls it from 20. Chicago with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James passes to O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. What a giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here's our test. Yet to see a basket. Stephen Curry is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. James passes to Eaton. Here's Jones. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Curry, no good. Bulls leading by 6. James outside. Looking to get it going. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Good on the second one. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Pass to Curry. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Now Leonard. Tries it from 19. And that's good for 2. Leonard's got his first points of the game.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And now, your Spurs dance team.
Pass to Eden. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's our test. James outside. Clock at 4. Over Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Down low. Here's Yao. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's our test. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Eaton. No points yet. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Wembanyama, the pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Here's Yao. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Artest. James against Curry. James, a freight train coming!
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
To the inside, here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Bulls leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Jones. From the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jones has got 7.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Leonard outside. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. Stolen! Curry against James. Over Curry. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
James inside. He's covered by Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to James. Outside Jones. Here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Bulls leading by 10, and we'll return shortly.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. One more time, a round of applause.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Chicago, they've got James, and it's Artest in at the 1 spot. Outside Jones. Jacks up a 3. Artest can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 10. Now here's Leonard. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, ho, ho! Curry showing off the range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
James outside. Inside. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Here's Curry. Chicago with a rebound. James outside. Outside O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pippen pass to Leonard. James with a steal. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Spurs trail by 12. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Wembanyama's got 7.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Pippen. That shot off the mark. Outside Jones. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Bulls score.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the right side. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. A step back shot. Outside for Wembanyama. That three's off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard with a double team. Curry with a steal. On the break. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Chicago leading by 13. James outside. Oh, LeBron with the slam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 7. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. James outside. Pass to Artest. Jones with the ball. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. On defense, the Bulls. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Bulls foul. Eddie Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pippen, defended by Jones. Pass to Pippen, shot clock at 5. The three from Curry. James with the rebound.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. And slam dunk by James.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Curry with it. Give him 8 points now. Right wing. Here's Leonard. Unable to get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Chicago ahead. They lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Yao in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. And there's a pick. Shoots from the line. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
James outside. Good work defensively by Leonard. Spurs trail by 18. Curry looking it over. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard against James. It's intercepted. Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Bulls lead by 20. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Curry passes to Yao. James against Curry. 6 to shoot. The three from Wembanyama. Rebounded by LeBron. Chicago leading by 20. Pass to Artest. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside Curry. San Antonio again missing. Here's Artest. Leonard defending. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. Fade away. That one doesn't drop.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's covered by O'Neal. Curry against Jones. Curry passes to Pippen. Over James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Chicago leading by 22. Outside O'Neal. Here's Eden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Bulls. Mark Eaton. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Curry against Jones. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Artest. Back to James. 1:05 left in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. Offensive board. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Pass to Wembanyama. To stop the drought. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Here's Artest. He's covered by Curry. And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over James. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson.
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Sabonis is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Green. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the 3 spot. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Back to Giannis. Clock at 6. Love with the screen on Green. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. The offensive rebound. That's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander finds George. Sabonis trying to get open. And it's George missing. And KD's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo passes to Love. Sabonis against Mutombo. Pass to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off the shot here. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. And it's George again missing. George has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Harden against Green. And Antetokounmpo inside. Sacramento moving it around. Oh, wide open look for Love. From outside off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Green. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Green against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Harden from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Bulls. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Love outside. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Bulls leading by 3. Green kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. George with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Rick Adelman for a minute. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's KD. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
High post Chamberlain. Outside, George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Chamberlain got his second basket of the night.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Outside, KD. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Excellent D there from George. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over onto Kumbo. And the rejection by Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Clock at 4. Sabonis, no good. And so onto Kumbo will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 6. Outside, KD. Pass to Mutombo. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Mutombo.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Sacramento with the ball. 4-point game. So with Devon sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Harden out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Mutombo with the 5 patrolling the paint.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Harden the pass to Antetokounmpo. Harden sets the pick for Giannis. Giannis slashing. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Durant's got 5 now.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis to the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden dishes to KD. Harden sets the pick for Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that.
The Kings trail by 4. Harden kicks to Giannis. Love against Sabonis. Love looking around. Durant wide open. He fires. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. Sabonis with the bucket.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 4. Pass to Durant. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Giannis against Green. Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Taking the hit there, Durant. So hard to stop.
KD's gone an ice, 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 12. Puts it up from 17. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Harden. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeeds.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Antetokounmpo against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. And that's where he knocked the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Sabonis. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Green. Then it's Paul George, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Pass to George. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his third assist on the night. Now Kevin Durant. He's got 13. Here's Love, and that one drops.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Timeout called by the Kings. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. KD can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Giannis. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Green. And it's Harden with the ball for the Kings. Love outside. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Love's got his second basket of the game.
Playing at the 4 or the 5. Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing. Makes him so valuable to your offense.
Pass to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bank shot. No good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Antetokounmpo passes to Love. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Harden finds Love.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the step back J. Durant's got 15 points.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look, but off the mark.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to George. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Durant against George. Durant, no good. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's George. Pass to Green. Back to George. Wide open look. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so here's Sacramento. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Love. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nobody near George. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Harden outside. The tray. That one's not going to go. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Durant, Antetokounmpo is out there with Harden, and it's Mutombo, and it's Love in at the 4-man position. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Green. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Green passes to George. Bounce pass from Sabonis. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And they get it back. Shot's good by Sabonis.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Love. Pass to KD. It's good from long range.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Alexander fires the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Pass to Love. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Durant for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shot on the way, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Timeout, Sacramento.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it 1 trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Offensive rebound. 2 seconds left. To Mutombo. Love outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 to shoot. Mutombo a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, no good. Bulls leading by 5. George looking around. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. KD with it. George picks him up. For 3, Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now a 7-point Bulls lead. Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Kings. George. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Antetokounmpo passes to Love. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Embracing the spotlight, Love is a premier talent who welcomes the chance to connect in the clutch.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 7. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And KD drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Draymond Green, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Shooting for Chicago, Draymond Green, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. KD on the wing. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome to third. Thursday night basketball on 2K Sports. And it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Duren. Then there's Kate Cunningham. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And here's Curry. Outside Edwards. Fires for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ had did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it. Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a three-point game. All alone. And he connects with a jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Duren. Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second is Rudy Gobert. And, of course, Jalen Duren.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Antetokounmpo outside. Another shot. And Duren lays it in.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. McDaniels, that's good.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Cunningham. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Detroit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit. But size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Edwards with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Curry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the dunk by Duren.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Outside Edwards. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Tie game in Minnesota. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Duren out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Edwards, a pass to Wembanyama. Back to Edwards. Deflects the pass. Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Graham.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard. The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
To win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Cunningham against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Flying high, Hasar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Timberwolves trail by 4. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. McDaniels got room. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. McDaniels gotten his second bucket of the game. For Detroit, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Edwards against Cunningham. Pass to Durham. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline try. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball team.
Edwards can't hit.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 6. Edwards, a pass to Wembanyama. Throws it up high. Oh, Edwards soars in to finish the lob.
Explosive play in the air by Edwards. And perfectly timed, too, for the alley-oop slam.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Cunningham. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's Curry. Gobert passes to Edwards. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Antetokounmpo up top. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And down it goes. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
I'll tell you what. They are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Duran, no good.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Now Curry puts up a deep three. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The Detroit Pistons finding themselves in a closely contested game. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. Speaking of bright, shifting focus, how about this tight game the Detroit Pistons find themselves in?
Their offense is running like a machine.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They lead by 4. They've got Rudy Gobert. Edwards out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens the locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Cunningham against Edwards. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Outside Wembanyama for the tie. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pistons lead by 3. Pass to Cunningham. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo drives in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
And he can't get the first one.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
The second free throw is good. And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Victor Wembanyama, #1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards driving. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Edwards. Wembanyama screen. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And at 6'10", Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
From deep, Wembanyama buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Antetokounmpo outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Curry. For 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Pistons lead by 4. Curry against Cunningham. Back to Duren. Thompson outside. And Detroit another 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Edwards, a pass to Curry. Edwards, a screen on Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And he makes both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Curry. From the arc. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
I guess time will tell if they can repeat that level of success from a year ago when they were one of the best long-distance shooting teams in the league.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. There's a screen. Curry finds Wembanyama. Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Cunningham with some nice D.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Duran with a screen on Curry. The 11-footer. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duran, and it's Thompson in at the three.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Edwards, a pass to Wembanyama. Back to Edwards. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Duran. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
They throw good, Edwards. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Curry finds Edwards. Outside Wembanyama to take the lead. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Duran against Gobert.
Yeah, just so active. I love the passion Duren brings to this game. And the skill set, too, is developing.
2 shots. Duren.
First one falls.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 3. And here's Edwards outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Outside Wembanyama. Edwards a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Cunningham. Thompson with it. And here is Antetokounmpo, guarded by Edwards. Here's Duren over Wembanyama. Duren, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Cunningham with some nice D. The Pistons lead by 3. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander over McDaniels. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half. The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Here's Curry. No good there. Nice D from Thompson.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thompson against Curry. Minnesota again missing. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels finds Curry. To win the drought. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Cunningham. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
17 foul. 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 17
dumps it outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. 2 shots. Thompson.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Yes! Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot.
Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. 17 seconds left in the final quarter.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. 2 shots. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Wembanyama's shot is good. So it's Detroit with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, after coming off a loss in your last game, talk about how the team bounced back tonight.
I think we just played hard. Just tried to get back on track. We trusted one another, move the ball well, and I think we got back to our old habit. Start defending and helping one another on defense.
Trust is definitely something this team doesn't struggle with. Thanks, Giannis. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Half-court ball. Standing 6 foot left. Number 30.
And this is still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got LeBron James, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's George, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Now here's LeBron. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo against George. Pass to Edey. Morant with it. And then Morant rams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. About a minute played so far here in the first. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
5 to shoot. James dishes to Embiid over Wembanyama. And it's Morant with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Inside, and stolen by Drummond. Pass to LeBron. Here's Embiid. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against George. Morant passes to Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. The 10-footer hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with a screen on Morant. And Embiid throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Morant outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Giannis dishes to Morant. From deep three-point land. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Floats it up there for Morant. And Morant throws it down.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to Chicago. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
At the stats for Joel Embiid. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 34 points a game last season, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Now here's Morant after LeBron James's miss. Giannis' screen on George. Morant kicks to Jackson. Here's Wembanyama for three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Morant finds Wembanyama. Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. Shot clock at 6.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
And here's James outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. LeBron's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Paul George. 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Good on the shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. They've got Antetokounmpo. Edey out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And that one's good, Morant.
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health. And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Morant. Takes the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Now on the court is your
And former Grizzlies small forward Mike Skinny Miller here in Memphis to watch the game.
Top 30 all-time in three-point percentage. He was one of the game's elite marksmen.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Morant. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Morant for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. James with it. Guarded now by Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaren Jackson. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And the first one drops.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Both shots good from the stripe. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Morant. Back to Antetokounmpo. And again, Memphis no good. Philadelphia with the ball. Now George. He has yet to score. Here's James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And that one's good by Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Outside for Jackson. Back to Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And let's check out stats for James. Great showing for him last season. 5th in assists, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the 76ers.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Embiid sets the pick for LeBron. Embiid punches it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant dishes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Back to Morant. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies in their last game, a loss to the Thunder. Takes it inside. That puts them in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Morant. Wembanyama sets a screen for Morant. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Driving inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Morant. The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers ahead, leading by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, an early lead and a lot to like in the performance thus far. Would you agree?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me if I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim. I thought we did great.
We know the adjustments are coming, and we'll see who takes advantage. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Taking a look at Memphis. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start.
Well, I love what he's doing offensively. He's hungry, he's attacking, and he's not settling.
He's shooting well because he seems to be getting the shots he wants.
Listen, a guy like that can always get a shot that he wants, Ernie.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Grizzlies trail by 4. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Embiid is out there with Paul George. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. James outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's LeBron. 80 with the rebound. 80's got 6 rebounds in the game. From range, Giannis takes it.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And now a look at Victor Wembanyama here. Great showing for him last season. And he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
Clearly one of the best at what he does. Some of his highlight rejections were out of sight. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Pass to LeBron. 80 with the rebound. 80's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Morant. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Pass to Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Shoots from 12. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. On the wing, George. Guarded by Morant. LeBron kicks to Drummond. Morant against George. Shoots over Morant. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Morant passes to Wembanyama. Morant with the screen on Embiid. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
The 76ers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
1 shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. Offensive rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. 80's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. James in the post. Good D by Giannis.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The 76ers trail by 3. Edey out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Morant in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Morant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. Drives to the hoop.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They lead by 1. Pass to Giannis. Back to Morant. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George? One of the premier two-way players in our league.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
So it's the Grizzlies now. It's a one-point game.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. James in the post. Guarded by Morant. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Morant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can see they're waking up after what was a sluggish first half for them offensively. They've been much more accurate from the field since halftime.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Drills it from outside. And it's a tie ball game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Morant. Back to Giannis. And the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Embiid with a screen on Morant. LeBron, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Morant. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. 20 feet out. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Giannis inside. Gilgeous-Alexander coming. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Embiid with the screen on Morant. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. 56 seconds left in the fourth. On his high post. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 5. Deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the inside. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Now there's Giannis. Look out below.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Please give a huge round of applause for your first 2 seconds.
Three-second difference between shot clock and game clock. So they foul intentionally. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Morant. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
3-pointer by Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. So the Grizzlies take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, when you start making shots, you even play harder defensively, and we were moving the ball really well, and we were just clicking as a team.
And you guys controlled the last stretch, man. Thanks. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Ja Morant.